me get spicy. This is Pence? Look at Pence. Ah, Pence, Pence, the Pence and Pence.
Botrix says Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Botrix says Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
This is what it would be like if they banned some music on Twitch. The silly machine would look like this.
Can you imagine getting sued for copyright infringement because you cooked a cheeseburger? McDonald's is suing you. I am DMCA.
I'm okay with being kind of fat because I'm gonna lose weight.
Okay. Oh, microphone. There we go. I got a microphone now. Alright. There's a couple things I want to do before we get working on consoles. I think I've doubled up on alerts by mistake. So I want to see what happens. If we go full screen, let's turn these off. And let's go to my YouTube alerts. I want to see if we get an alert, because we should. Also, we should. Let's see. Let's say sub. Okay, I hear it, but I did not see anything. So that tells me something's wrong. So let's go. See if we can figure that out. Foreground. Alright, why did I hear it? Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe I heard it because we played it, we did it here. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, let's go to Botrix. Check that. Subscription. Alright, that works. It's a terrible font. And they only have terrible fonts to choose from. So that that sucks. Alright, let's not use let's just use kick for this. So okay, so this is kick alerts now. Alright, I think I just need to add this. Browser, YouTube alerts. Let's figure out what the resolution is supposed to be. 720. Tacos.
You and Sunny.
Thank you.
Kung Fu bicycles.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's test that. Tacos with the 51 months. Okay. And that's the only alert that's important.
Sometimes I lose my streak.
We only need the YouTube follows because there is nothing else on YouTube. I know you lost your streak, dude. Because you forgot. It's okay. Was that a Prime sub? It was. Prime. Prime even.
If a child refuses to sleep during nap time, are they guilty of resisting arrest?
Okay. So YouTube's good. So what, but so we have this one too. So we don't have memberships yet, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so we need this. And we need to put it over here. Whoops. Alright, well that's fine. Let's go find out what resolution we're looking at. Save. Copy. Nope. Cancel. Wrong button. Properties. 1080. That one's 1080. Alright. Okay, let's that should give us everything. So let's give her a test, huh? Okay. So if we do a sub alert. Okay. YouTube. Thank you. YouTube works. Although those colors are not great. Let's put this on white. Okay, that's better. That's better. Let's give it a very tiny text stroke and a shadow. It says there is a shadow. Well, I don't see it. Oh, it is. There is. There is. Okay, that should be fine. Let's go up on the text stroke. One more time. I'm not seeing that text stroke at all. Let's just go full on 1. Alright, there it is. It's way too high now. Let's do 0.6 and turn the opacity down. Better. Okay, I think that's good. We can get out of here now. So I assume that's all of them. Hopefully that's a safe assumption. I'm now live. Did you notice that Discord is no longer embedding the full thumbnail? Oh, it's putting the title. Oh, the embed is different in Discord for Twitch. Okay, that's interesting. Man, this laundry detergent bothers my skin. It's really frustrating. I can feel it. I gotta get a different shirt. I gotta redo my laundry without any detergent, and I gotta order some different detergent because this is kind of ridiculous. Alright, friends. Don't forget to like and subscribe. So I'm having problems with these PlayStation 3 controllers. When we were doing the Vita PSTV stuff yesterday, I noticed that they were like kind of moving on their own, so we're gonna take it apart. Apparently there's some sort of like spongy thing in here that degrades over time, and as that degrades you end up with the board moves around and it should be stable, so some electrical tape is supposed to fix it. I haven't looked it up or looked into it very much, but we're gonna check it out. Well, let me get some music. Duh. I'm like, why is it so quiet? Where's the right? Cherry bomb. Why is that in there? What the heck? Okay. That's better. No more awkward silence. Hope all these screws are like the same size. We'll find out. Apparently this is a known problem with the DualShock 3. Same size. I have a couple of Super Nintendos we're gonna take a look at. I know one of them has a busted PPU, and the other one was working, but I had borrowed the PPU off of. I don't know if it's resoldered on or what. We'll have to look into it. I don't know why these screws. Are these screws captive? I don't know. Okay, there we go. So this is a battery I had replaced. I don't see that foam that they're talking about. Maybe we gotta get deeper in. I gotta get some needle nose pliers up here. So one day I'll remember when I'm in the garage to grab them. Is this clipped in, or are there screws? Oh, there's a screw. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't see foam anywhere. Well, this could use a little clean, so we'll do that. Well, we're in here. The other trigger came off so easily. There we go. I'm not seeing any foam. Well, let's give her a nice clean. I don't know what would be causing that intermittent inputs. I guess I should test the controller on oh wow, this is just this cable's just press fit. That's kind of nuts. All right, let's get some soapy water. Drop these buttons in here. Button membranes. Can I get this spring off? I guess we'll do that manually. Put those in. Thank you for the follow. Let's get these buttons out. Clean these up. D-pad. Membrane. Stir that up. Hello, thank you guys for the follows. We're gonna give this a little scrub. Oh my god, hello. How you guys doing? I'm gonna have to run this in the sink, but that's okay. Let's take them all with me real quick. Too bad I don't have a camera in the bathroom. Guess I can put one in the laundry room. You love PS2? Yeah, PS2 is great, dude. Is that your favorite console? This song is really loud. PS2, what's your favorite game or series?
Shrek 2.
Really? Alright. I've never played a Shrek video game in my life. Good for you. Know what you like. Is the game better than the movies? Or is the movies better than the game? That's the question. Oh no, I just dumped water everywhere. That's fine. I will clean it up. Try to get all these buttons out. Oh boy. They're really in there. Is there one in there still? Yes, there is. I can't get it. Yeah, got it. Do you have the fat PS2 or a slim? And is it modded? I have a slim. I have it set up with a Raspberry Pi for loading games off a hard drive, which is really great.
I went to the doctor today and he told me I had type of blood, but it was a type O.
Type of blood? Wow. It didn't... That didn't... that didn't come across correctly in the... which is actually almost funnier. I might as well...
Fuzz revision.
Furs revision? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be careful with this sticker. It's okay if it gets a little bit on it. First revision. Like the, is that what you mean? The fat one? Do you have a hard drive loader in it or anything? Is it modded? I love how easy it is to mod the PS2 and the GameCube. Alright, let me go. I will be AFK for... Whoa! There's all the soap on my hand. A minute. I just have to rinse these in the sink. Grab some paper towels to... maybe not paper towels. I'll just grab some toilet paper because that's closer. Oh, I might have paper towels in there. I'll grab whatever I can to clean this up. I'll be right back. Let me give you guys the something. cake man Slim and a cake man. He makes a cake. He does a cake. He's a Slim. He's a man. You hear his name. So holla fam. He's the cake man Slim. I can write pop music all day, so they don't want me around them. He's the cake man
I had it
Slim.
hacked.
I can make them mute. I'm back. You had it hacked? Like a mod chip? I haven't done a mod chip on a PS2 because it's so convenient to just use the whole memory card soft mod, free McBoot. Alright, I'm gonna blast this with air. But I don't think this is our problem, unless the foam was in here and it came out somehow. I'm gonna have to look up online and see what people are talking about with this foam. Air. We're gonna get noisy. It's gonna be like a blast. Here we go.
And I have 8 gigabytes of memory card.
Is that loud? Do you guys want me to mute my mic?
Megabytes asterisk. Megabytes.
I understand. Okay. You got water on my drawing screen tablet. Let's get that off real quick. I know that there's definitely bigger memory cards you can buy these days as well. I got a pretty big one off Amazon. A lot of water on that one.
Can you show game pads on the wall?
Yeah, you want to see my game controller? We can do that after, if you're still here, if you stick around. We'll do a little walk and talk. What's your favorite one? That's the question. I just realized my chat is broken in here. Boop. There we go. I like collecting controllers more than I like playing games. Ridiculous. We're almost there, guys. Couple more left.
Lolsco24, where are you from?
I was born in Jersey, but I live in Cali. So the United States. Oh. Hopefully everything's going all right for you over there. Your English is pretty decent. You may be somewhere else right now, huh? Stay safe. There's all this dust collected on the back. Okay, those will dry out a little bit more on their own.
Do you have a wireless gamepad for PS2?
I do. Alright, you want to see the controllers while these dry out a little bit more? Is Cabletic, are you still here? Cabletic. I will show you if you're still here. Otherwise, I'll wait.
Cabletic,
Oh,
yes.
hi. Okay, cool. Let me get my, let's see, Droid Cam set up. So we'll go here. I guess I'll just go to the Droid Cam screen. And seven. What? Wait. Why is my keyboard? Keyboard? Oh. My keyboard's not responding. That's great. Not at all. Okay. Let me unplug and replug. Keyboard. Okay, now it's working. So weird. Activate. All right. Controllers. Controllers on the wall. Can we I don't need this other camera right now, do I? Alright, cameras. Let me turn my mic on the other side of the room too. Okay, so lots of microphones. So over here we've got Steam controller, GameCube, or N64, GameCube. That's a Dreamcast. These two are also GameCube, but they don't work on GameCube. They work on Switch and PC. Sorry for the frame rate. Neo Geo, that's the 8-bit one. This is just a wired Zelda one. These are the Genesis 2.
Why did the belt go to prison? He held up a pair of pants.
And Bluetooth. And over here, my phone. Don't do that. Got the NES, Super NES, 8-bit SNES, Super NES style. This is a retrobit SNES style. That's the 8-bit N30, which is great. N64, the gold edition. PS1, 8-bit That's PS3, PS4. There's a DualShock 4. Monster Hunter Switch, regular Switch, Xbox One, Xbox Series, and this is the what's it called? Google Stadia controller, which is Bluetooth now. I have this one for PS2, which is kind of dusty, but it's the Logitech wireless. And I've got adapters for most of the consoles to hook up wireless controllers. So most of these controllers on the wall actually do work. There's a regular non-DualShock 6-axis. And then here I've got even more controllers. Okay, so there's some tools here, you can ignore that. So we've got the online, Switch Online, and NES or whatever, Bluetooth, DualShock 3, here's another Xbox. These are Xbox 360s. And then I have bins and bins and bins. Sorry for the choppy internet. I probably should have chosen a different internet connection. I have two wireless I turned the camera off in one of these scenes.
What's your Instaber speed?
Got cameras
Internet.
there. Okay, it's cameras there. Okay, so yeah, that's that. My internet speed, half a gig, 500 megabytes. Up and down. It's fiber. I'm lucky. I got fiber. Alright, we gotta clean this bitch. But that wasn't internet issues. That was actually my Wi-Fi. So I have Wi-Fi in my room. I have a Wi-Fi signal that's for my room, and I probably am on the house Wi-Fi, which isn't good in my room because there's all this stuff in my room. So
What's price per month?
probably about $40, $45, something like that. It's not too bad. So, I don't know, maybe just taking it apart, cleaning it, and putting it back together will clean up the intermittent button pushes. I don't think so. I think we need the foam. I think we need to figure out this foam thing. Let's Google. Let's Google it. Google.
Mine $5.
Ah, dude. And what's your speed? $5. I wish. I wish. That would be awesome. $5. $5. Can you imagine?
1 GBITS.
Really? Damn. That's awesome. Maybe we should go for like a wider view here, huh? I don't need, do I need to be so big? I don't need to be so big, do I? Okay, that's good, right? I need some Google help. Dual Shock 3 foam? We look for the foam. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, hold on. It's this. This is the foam they're talking about. Okay. Well, that one feels okay. Maybe it's not making good contact, though. So I can just thicken it up. This is what they're talking about. So you thicken this up with tape. Let's do that. Let's see if that fixes our issues. I have to find my... Oh, there's... 1 gig, man. I wish. I used to have a gig for about the same price too, but it was in a different house, different neighborhood. They have gigabit internet here, but they want too much for it. It's not really worth the upgrade. If the price comes down, I'll do it. But all right, so we just need more pressure on this. We want to see more controllers. Do we want to see more controllers? Can you see the controllers? I might have made this too thick. We'll see. Yeah, maybe the foam is just pressing in too much. So it looks like this foam actually pushes this flex board. Okay, I see. Yeah, it pushes it against the board. So we want to make sure that the screws that hold this thing in too are pretty tight. I don't know where these screws came out. I do not know how this came apart, and I don't know how it goes back together. We're in trouble. Okay, let's do our best. I'm afraid to put it back together all the way, but I guess we have to. Alright, so circle. Square. Triangle. And X. Okay. Then we want the button. Oh, you know what? Let's actually clean the button membranes with a little bit of rubbing alcohol too. Just to make sure these are nice and clean. Kind of wish there was screws to hold this board in while we're doing this, but wait, is there? No, no. Sad. Okay, so button membrane. $1 gig. Ah, man, I don't even know. I'm fine, actually, pretty fine with the 500. To be fair, wait, is this isn't the button? This must not be the button. This must be the button. Yeah. That fits way better. Alright, there was this thing. How did this thing go in? Uh oh. How did this thing go in? Like that? I'm not really sure what direction it was in. Ooh. Let's see if somebody has pictures. The iFix probably has a teardown, right? Oh, they don't have the picture of that piece in. Oh, that one has a fourth little leg on it. This one doesn't. Maybe it doesn't matter. I'm not seeing like a... Maybe as long as it's in there. Okay, well, let's hope. DualShock. Shock. Alright, we need the start and select. PlayStation membrane.
LOL Show 24, you just cleaned it.
I did just clean it, but I also put some tape around this foam piece that's down under this cable. There's a piece of foam, so we thickened that up. That should theoretically, that's the problem, because it was, as the controller was flexing and being handled, it would get like random inputs. So this theoretically, unless I need to put more on, which we'll find out, will clean up the ghost input problem. I'm having this, both of the controllers, they just started randomly having ghost inputs. Oh wait, I gotta put these on first. And then we should be able to sort of slide that in. I'm missing the PlayStation button. Hold on. Where's the actual PS button? Is it still in the cup of the water? Let me see. The answer to that question was yes.
What is the least spoken language in the world? Sign language.
Oh God, that's a joke. That one kind of stings. Oh man. As soon as I go to put it in, the stuff falling out. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Okay. Oh, D-pad does not feel right. Oh, if I push on this, it feels better. Okay, I just think the controller needs to be closed up for the pressure to be... For these... Yeah, I just don't think the board is screwed down all the way. Which we know it's not.
Равлектінка у цей тебут you are bot.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's my bot. Not a very smart bot. But I didn't really program them to be smart, so it's my fault. How to get button in. Button. Maybe I need to put these buttons in before I slide the whole board down. I still don't know where these two screws came from, though. Okay, they must be from the back of the controller. Okay, I just didn't put them in here. So let's see if I can... Does this need to be sitting up higher? Oh, I think it does. I think it slides in there. Okay. There's like a little spot for it.
Kabludik, do you make money by repairing gamepads?
I'd like to. I'm mostly trying to make money selling refurbished stuff. This is just my controller. So, you know, I would if somebody needs a controller fixed. This is good practice for that kind of situation. But this is more for me than it is for someone else. At the moment, at least. Okay, so that sits on the outside. I've never really taken these ones apart before, so... If we're going to repair gamepads today, man, I have a Dreamcast controller that was new in the box that doesn't work. Okay, that feels better. It's all kind of a discovery process. But mostly modding PlayStations, building... modding old consoles, you know, repairing, refurbishing, recapping consoles up so that they function better or they're upgraded. Alright, that's way better. That's way better. Okay. Maybe I still need to put these in first. Oh, okay. I can kind of wiggle it out enough. Maybe? This is finicky as all. Just don't want to mess with the ribbon cable. Yeah, why aren't you going in now? Oh, I see. So the board kind of stops it. Okay, we're okay. So we have to do this at the same time.
Only PS and Xbox have always been popular in Ukraine.
Why is that? No Nintendo? Nintendo's not popular? That definitely is not in there well. Okay, that's better. That feels good. Try the other side now. Oh, wow. No, the other side went in super easy. Are these the same? They are. So hopefully I just kind of get the spring down there. Yep. Clip it in. Man, this laundry detergent is irritating the heck out of my skin. Oh, spoke too soon. Alright, those feel pretty good.
These consoles are easy to hack.
Oh, is that the reason? Maybe the foam is too much now. All right, let's screw it back together anyway. It does feel a lot tighter with that tape on there. Oh yeah. I wonder if I can you just plug. Don't know if I've ever plugged a DualShock 3 into a PC. Does it just work as a
Lord Choi 24. Don't confuse R1 and L1.
The buttons are the exact... They're the same, so it doesn't matter. Thankfully, they're not different designs. They just say 1 and 2. They don't say R. Only that's labeled on the controller on the outside. So, and the plastic, like the design on it's the same. Oh, the battery! It's not gonna work without the battery, guys. Of course. I can't put screws in and actually be done. What are you talking about? Right, did we get all this dried up? Well, it does feel better, so I just gotta put the battery back in. I'll do this with the other controller too. At least I didn't put all the screws back in. You know, I only had one left before I figured it out.
Kabludic, it's not native R1, L1 buttons.
Alright, maybe. Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll put those back on. Let's, well, we can do that first. Yeah, see, like, they're the same. I don't know if you could tell on camera, but the spring is on the same side, and they have the exact same design and layout. So I can put this one over here, and it's not going to screw anything up. And I can put this one over here, and the same thing with these. They're the exact same design. Well, maybe before I button it up, we should test. You know? Maybe we shouldn't play a game of chance. The board does look like it has a lot of flex to it, so hopefully once we secure this, it will be less flexy. So can I just plug this right into the controller? I mean into the computer? I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know why it doesn't auto connect to the PlayStation TV. Okay, it acts like it's charging, but it doesn't act like it's connected. Let's see. Controller tester. Gamepad tester. None detected. What's this S1W button do? Never seen that before. There's no like...
Roll show 24, FF.
Oh, is this like a reset button? FF? It doesn't work on the PC. Let me, let's try the PlayStation.
Kabludic, press F to pay respect.
Okay, well, it works. And I'm still getting ghost inputs, but I think that's because it's not buttoned up all the way. So let's close it. So first, oh, is this a... This one looks like it's up compared to you. Oh, this spring on this one is not in the right spot. Good thing I caught that. What about mobile consoles in the Ukraine, huh? So if the Switch isn't popular, is there other like mobile consoles that are popular? Vita? It's hackable.
Switch and PSP.
I thought you said the Switch Nintendo consoles weren't really that popular. Are they? I mean, the Switch is pretty hackable too. Certain versions.
What do you call a monkey in a minefield? A baboon.
Oh man, these triggers. Okay, I think I need to settle them behind. Yep. Oh. Alright, let's actually power this off while we're messing with shit now. We don't want to... Needle nose pliers, where are you? In the garage. Wow, it's getting mangled. Of course I screwed this up. Alright, that went in fairly easily. Alright, I guess I gotta do the membrane first before I slide it. Oh, who designed this, huh? There we go. Alright. Once you get them in there, should be better. I spoke too soon. Okay, gotta slide it out. Gotta put it over the motherboard. Slide it out a little bit. Get the button in there. Then we can slide it into spot. Put it behind the motherboard. I think. Maybe not. Maybe they should be over the motherboard. Yeah, let's put them over the motherboard behind. Alright. Let's get this button back on. Hopefully the next one will be easier since I've figured out all these little quirks. Okay, slide this over the buttons. Yeah, see, they want to come out when they're on this side, so I have to be more careful. Get this on carefully. Okay. Oh, yeah, close. Oh, the battery. The battery. Okay. Careful. Careful, careful. Careful, careful. Okay. Battery. Okay. Woo! Careful. Okay. Put the battery in this little spot in the back. Yeah, it closes up better.
I know a joke about Indian men, Arab men, and an African men in the mountains.
Oh. Oh. Is it a safe joke? Is it Twitch safe? Are you gonna trigger someone? That sounds like it's starting off in a dangerous context for 2024. All jokes are unsafe.
It's not safe.
Yeah, and what jokes are these days? There's no such thing. All right. Did it? Oh, it connected, but there's no controller light. Okay, I'll show you guys. Still having ghost inputs. Dang. I guess I have to make that foam thicker. Like even thicker than that. So look. You guys probably can't see that too well. We'll go here. So. If I push left, see how it moves back on its own? It's better. It's like going twice. And it goes up to the right hand corner. It is better. So I think
What's this?
This is a PlayStation TV. So it's like a Vita console. Alright, we need to put more pressure on that cable. So we gotta take it all the way apart again. But that's okay. Now we know. We gotta figure out exactly how thick for the other controller. Because I gotta fix both of them. Let's see if we can do this without making too much of a mess. Yeah, yesterday it was way worse than that. So it's definitely the foam needs to be thicker. Which means I thought I made it too thick, but apparently not. Apparently, I didn't make it thick enough. Careful, careful, careful. Okay.
Apollo_RL91. Hey, Sonny.
Hey, Apollo. Oh, see all these ghost inputs. It's worse with the controller apart. That's for sure. All right, let's just power this off for now. Maybe because I'm doing power off. That's what's causing the... Alright. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna go for it. Just really gotta get under here. I'm also gonna clean this cable and these contacts on this board, so... Oh, that's super glue. So, I did kind of clean it already, but let's give it a more vigorous clean. Apollo, I figured out what the ghost inputs are from. You know, see these have some sort of oxidation on them. I don't know if you guys can see that, but if you look at this ribbon cable,
Oh, nice. What was it coming from?
so this ribbon cable here is like pressed up against the board, these contacts, and that's all the button inputs. And there's like a little piece of foam down in here that just over time shrinks or whatever. So I need to thicken it up so that there's a lot more pressure on the board, and there seems to be some pretty heavy oxidation on this cable.
Kabludik, how to translate your channel name?
Into from what
Apollo
to what?
underscore RL91. Oh, I see. So it was due to loose contact with those pins.
Yeah, basically when the pins...
Kabludik, sunny like sun.
Yeah, sun, like the sun. Sun like sunny.
Or like sun.
S-U-N, yeah, like the sun in the sky. Like the sun in the sky. Everybody calls me Sunny, like the sun in the sky. Not like my father's child. Oh, I dropped them. Trying to see if I can get some of this oxidation off. Just gently. Maybe I should...
Apollo underscore RL91. I also figured out what the lag was coming from that I told you about yesterday with Twitch.
Was it some kind of browser extension? Or something you had open? Okay, we gotta put more tape on this. We want as much pressure as we can get, so I'm gonna really go for it. What was it? What was it, Apollo?
Yeah, the 7TV extension was causing it the entire time, so I removed it from my browser.
7TV, yeah, that extension is kind of wonky, dude. Like, I follow the instructions to make it work. For like kick and stuff is not, doesn't seem to work the way they suggest it will. Alright, so we'll put this foam, now that it's all thickened up in here. It's nice and thick. Maybe actually too thick. Because now it doesn't fit.
But I also noticed how BTTV natively supports those emotes, so I used that to show them instead.
Yeah, BTTV is a good way to go. I didn't know BTTV natively showed 7 So that's good to know. Alright, now we just fuss with the shoulder buttons one more time. I wish there was a... Should I just like force this in? Okay, that sort of worked. I think. Can't tell if it's supposed to go in, down there.
It was just weird how it caused the lag, cause it didn't increase my CPU usage or RAM usage.
Yeah, maybe it was just like a buggy, so it was like not, your CPU is strong enough to not worry too much about the bug. Okay, so that is in. These shoulder buttons are the bane of me, bane of my existence.
But yeah, it's a toggleable option now in BTTV.
Great news. I'll tell, one of my clients uses 7 TV emotes. So I'll just tell him to install BTTV, because that's tried and true, my friend. BTTV's always worked, and it's always kind of worked well, you know? Pretty trustworthy as far as reliability.
Yeah, absolutely. I never had issues with it.
Nah, me neither.
People are making apocalypse jokes like there's no tomorrow.
Well, I put a lot of foam in there, so if it doesn't work, I mean a lot of tape on the foam, so it's very thick. It's a very thick boy now. I just can't tell how this is supposed to actually go in. I don't think it's in there right. The other one kind of like pops upwards. No, I can't get this button out. Not very obvious. I feel like it would fit in above that thing, but it doesn't seem to want to go in above. Okay, now the membrane is not in there, right? This is a pain in the ass. It's probably impossible for you guys to see what a pain in the ass it is. Other than you watching me not make any progress putting the damn thing together. Sorry, I don't have a good... I need a camera angle that's like my eyes. Sunny vision. Glasses. I need those I need glasses that show what I'm looking at. That'd be dope. For projects like this. That one doesn't feel good.
I understand the frustration though, cause I recently worked on my controller when I told you about it, ha ha ha.
Which controller was it? There's still a bunch of finger gunk. That is not coming off.
My DualSense controller.
Oh. It just looks like that's the only spot, too, with the finger gunk. Okay. Finger gunk gone. Well, the thing that I'm worried about is not a problem. That's actually is in there. I just need to make this button feel good when it's being pressed. Because it's kind of... Okay, that feels way better. That one doesn't, though. must be in there funny. Which way do you actually go? There. Okay. Now, just to slide the board in properly. Oh, one of them fell out. Of course it did.
Was it feeling mushy instead of tactile?
No, it was feeling stuck, like it wasn't pushing. It needs to feel kind of mushy, like bouncy, right? It wasn't really bouncing back
Oh,
up.
gotcha.
I just can't see with all this plastic. Like once the button, yeah, see it fits in there once the button is out. Okay, so I can pull it out like a little bit. Yeah, but then once it's like in a good spot, okay, it's not, see how much freedom there is? This one's not doing that. So it's not actually in. Okay, that might be it. That might be it. Now the question is, I think I might have to pull apart the other one to answer this question, because I don't know if the board is supposed to sit on. I think it is. I think it is. Because there's like this little notch here. Okay, let's assume it is. And see if this worked. Because that would make this actually easier to put together. Because then the board could put pressure on the buttons here. Although, see, this one's stuck. Nope, see, it didn't go in. What a pain. Ugh. Is the membrane out again? Yeah, the membrane's out. So maybe that's part of the problem, is the membrane. It's always the shoulder buttons. It's the shoulder buttons on the DS. It's always the shoulder buttons. Good. I think I have to take this board back out to get in here. This is savage, dude. I hate doing this on stream because you can't see what I'm doing. Shit's so fragile too. Screaming! Screaming in desperation!
Almost looks like a flex cable.
Yeah, the whole front board is like a flex cable. That's correct. It's just a one big flex cable. Dude, how the heck does this go in? Oh, okay, wrong way. Okay. My fault. My fault. Okay, maybe if I get it. Maybe it'll just slide in. I can't tell how this plastic piece fits inside this section. Like, that feels wrong. Okay, that's it. But I can't really tell how it's clipped in there. It just kind of does clip in there. Okay, now we get the membrane back in. Should I give you guys the zoomed in view? Maybe we should just zoom in a little bit. No, that's probably too much, huh?
Still looks a bit loose though. Is that how it's supposed to be?
3x. I don't know. No, once it's all kind of wedged in properly, it shouldn't be loose. But getting it wedged in is a different story. So I gotta get this membrane kind of tucked in there properly on top, which is there's like even less room. But you guys can kind of see better now. Oh, okay. Now there's this like little, yeah, and it's gonna go in the
that
hole.
does look difficult to get it properly seated.
Okay, and then this button, okay, needs to go like, there's these clips that need to go under the shell. And the only way to do that is to back it out a little bit and then back it back in. Alright, they feel good now. Let's make sure the ribbon cable still has wrapped around those legs. Let's try not to move the shoulder buttons too much. This is good practice.
Hopefully it stays that way, ha ha ha.
Okay, we're held in. Or we were until I set it down for some reason. Okay, let's put this screw in. And now, feel the buttons. Okay, everything feels pretty good. Gonna rest the battery where it goes. It'd be easier if I just like tape the battery down too, but alright, now we need to find the other trigger. What happened to what happened to my trigger, guys? Oh. In all of the wrestling, in the wrestling match, it fell on the floor. Alright. So now the others are in there. Those feel really good. Is it me or is it not turning on? Dang it. I don't know if the button's just not making contact. Maybe we've made too much. We've made this too thick. So we're going to undo some of this thickness. Let's say right there. A little too thick. Okay, it's turning on now. I think the thickness was kind of misaligning the ribbon-ish connector thing. That's such a weird design, man. You would think they would just solder it straight down. Okay, that one feels weird. Controllers are the bane of my existence. I love them. But repairing them is a pain in the ass. Those feel good. Okay, why don't you close up? Does that one need a new spring or something? No. No, it's getting caught on the case. Okay, so maybe these do need to live over the board. Ah, damn it. Such a pain in the ass. Oh god, the whole thing came off again. Cause it wouldn't close up properly. Alright, here we go again. That dad joke didn't play. Someday I will get this together, and I have to do this again, guys. I have to do this again. This is just controller number 1. So there's like multiple ways it slides in, but only one of them is correct. And I cannot figure out if it's above or underneath this stupid little lip. I think it's underneath, and it's just kind of like a tight fit. Yeah. Yep. Except it's not staying very well. What a huge pain in the ass. Okay. It does not fit very well. See, it kind of fits down there, but that it's like, no, it's not right. Now it's like cockeyed. Okay. I think we got it. I keep saying that though, so who knows? Okay, that feels good. Okay, have fun. Yeah, it already feels like it's closing up better. So those plastic things have to be on this side of the motherboard. Okay, it's turning on. Man, controllers. I gotta get better at this. Controllers breaks more than anything. I gotta turn the PlayStation on again. There's no like way to turn it on with the controller when you hit shutdown. Maybe it has to live on standby. Okay, those feel really good. If this is it, if we're good now, then I will know. Thick but not too thick.
I was just about to ask something, but you got it mounted in properly now, so never mind, ha ha ha.
What were you gonna ask? Don't scare me. Oh, this has made me sweat, dude. This controller thing is nerve-wracking. I don't know why. Okay, let's go turn on. Bite or something. Well, it's connected and it's got a light this time, so that's good news.
If any of the plastic was worn down in certain areas that affected the mounting of the black internal plastic piece.
It just fits in there really poorly. Like there's like 2 ways it fits in, and it's.
Oh, okay.
It's not. Only one of them is right. Look at that. No more ghost inputs. We fixed it. Yes.
Hell yeah, that's a lot better посмішка.
Sorry, I had to just walk away for I'm so glad it works. Oh, no more ghost inputs. There's still no controller.
I understand, ha ha ha.
Controller tester. I guess I could install the controller tester plugin and then remove it since it was giving us problems. Oh, didn't I install this? Maybe this is also giving us problems. Maybe I shouldn't install DS4 Touch. Maybe that's why the... You know what, this is still like not quite screwed together right though. You gotta make sure these screws are real tight.
Yeah, if you're not connecting one of those controllers to it.
I'm not gonna use the DS4. I'll probably remove it. Oh, down on the D-pad doesn't feel quite as good as up. Maybe the membrane needs to be worked in a little bit. I don't want to take it apart again, but the membrane for the D-pad does not. Maybe it's that little like cross stick thing. Let's open the other one.
Interesting how there's a plugin called Reskype.
We're not going to go through the extent of cleaning this one like crazy. I don't think. Because it shouldn't be as bad in there. But I guess we'll find out. What's Reskype? Do you think that's like... So you can use Skype on the Vita? Well, why is my camera so small now?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I thought they shut down those servers.
I don't know, maybe. Skype servers? Skype? Isn't Skype just through a protocol? Oh no, is this... This screw does not look... Looks a little stripped. Maybe I might have stripped it when I... Oh no. Let's get it slightly bigger. Oh no. Flathead. That was too small. I might have another screw to replace this with if I can get it out. Oh god, it's like getting worse.
To be honest, I'm not sure. I just assumed that was the case, since that's what it told me when it couldn't connect to Twitch's servers and Skype is owned by Microsoft.
True, probably doesn't work anymore. How stripped are we? That is pretty damn mangled. We'll have to see if I can find a replacement for that. That's definitely not going back in. Alright, let's see. This one's not too dirty, mostly on the outside. All the screws are out. Oh, there we go. Okay. Slightly different, but not alarmingly so. Just dusty. Nothing a good old click scrub won't fix. But I do kind of want to see This one doesn't look oxidized at all, but I was still having those input issues with this, so this foam is not good enough anymore. I do want... See, the D-pad on this one, actually up feels weak on this one, like down does on that one, so it must be the way that that thing is seated in there. Question. How do... Okay, there's the clips on this one. There's these like little clips here. How else are you in? Is there a screw somewhere? This is really in there. Oh, man. Oh, man. The other one didn't have like this problem. It just came right out. Okay, there we go. Can we see?
Who do you call a dictionary on drugs? High definition.
This one's not too bad. Nothing, a quick little...
Maybe the clips were holding it in there better than the other controller.
There is no clip in this one. I just wasted all that time. Yeah, see how the front... look at the front of the board. It's all like a big ribbon flat cable. All the button contacts. Well, now I put my human juices on them. So we gotta get that off.
Oh yeah, that's really interesting.
So the other one had, the D-pad had a little thing you put in. For this center thing, so it's designed differently, and that's why I opened it. I wanted to see if the way it was that was seated in there, and it's not seated in there on this one because there isn't one. So that was a waste. All right, so let's take our foam and build it up. See if we have to wrestle. So this board is a little smaller, so it actually just fits right underneath instead of oh, this thing is a frustration. Oh, the foam came out. Hold your horses. Our foam fell out. Doing my best to try to keep this on camera for you guys, but it's so much like little finicky finagling that it's very hard to. Okay, so I think I have to take the board back out because the buttons, for some reason, aren't on this side. Foam keeps falling out. I might just tape that foam down in there. It's not like it's... Okay, now the buttons are in their spot. So they're not really getting pushed down. Did the... Oh, the membrane's not in. Lol. I forgot to put the membrane back in. Like, why is it not going down, man? Those buttons are not... There's like... Nothing... Well, there's nothing to push them out anymore. Oh my god. Every time you get it, like, unclipped on one side, it goes back in the other. Not frustrating. Not frustrating at all.
Arahobas says, oh, which console?
This is a DualShock for the PS3, DualShock 3. We're trying to get it. It's got ghost inputs from this foam. Oh, these clips are the bane of me, dude. These clips are horrible.
Aragubas says, nice. UWU.
Yeah. So I'm trying to fix the ghost inputs. We just fixed it on this one. So I don't like how the D-pad feels now, but it's in there. Let's give this a little scrub. Okay. So we had to add tape to this foam piece. And welcome to the stream.
Aragubus says a ghost input's caused by dust and gunk.
No, so this little piece of foam like kind of shrinks over time, and there's this ribbon cable that connects the buttons to this board through pressure. So this little piece of foam presses this ribbon cable up against here. I keep putting my human juices on it. So I don't want my skin oils to degrade cause oxidation.
Aragubas says, oh, an engineering failure.
It wasn't meant for long term, I guess, or something. Yeah, you know what I could do is just hot glue it. So, and we won't know if this foam is thick enough until we test it. So now we have to get every little piece of this thing. It's much more obvious where this shoulder button is.
Arahobas says that's a V10 flex cable.
Yep, it is. Surprisingly robust though. Oh, foam. Foam. Maybe I should glue it in place. And then I won't be able to get it out very easily if I need to later. Oh my god, this thing does not want to stay.
Aragubus says eat foam, eat life.
Screw it. I'm just going to add a tiny bit of tape to hold it down. Because this doesn't, it just keeps slipping out. Okay, all the buttons feel good. Get everything back in. Shoulder buttons are our next hurdle. But it doesn't look like the board is smaller, so it doesn't look like it's going to interfere so much on this revision. Screw the board down. Okay. So now the next challenge is these stupid shoulder buttons. Unless they kind of fixed how this is engineered. But I'm getting better at understanding the intricacies. Okay, those feel good. Oh, these springs are... Oh, this spring's not quite in the right spot.
Aragubus says almost as complicated as an Wii or a Wii U gamepad.
Ooh. Yeah. Gamepads are the worst. Oh boy. That one is not super tight in that clip. And then this battery doesn't have like a holder. There's no like plastic holder. Battery. Oh boy. Why is there no... Am I missing... I feel like there should be a brace here to hold the battery. The other one had one. This is a pain in the ass. Let's also tape the battery down, because it's just going to fly all over the place. Well, this should help, at least.
Yeah, that's really odd how it doesn't have a brace for the battery when the other one did.
I know. Okay, we'll close it up and give her a test. And I gotta replace that screw. Let's go see if we have matching. I have this set of screws. They're pointy, but hopefully one will be similar enough. Maybe I can just cut the tip off. Or maybe it'll just fit. It's not that much longer. Yeah, it fits. Perfect. Screw replaced. Alright. Why do I have an extra one? Oh, I've got 2 left. Okay. Thought I had an extra one. I'm going to go plug this in the PSTV. Let's see if we've got ghost inputs. We'll download the controller tester. It feels good. Alright, what was the controller tester called? It's working.
Hayden Kotsa says, "Hi, do you remember me?"
Hey, Hayden, yeah. What's up, dude?
Why do choirs keep buckets handy? So they can carry their tune.
Okay, I don't remember. I'm gonna look it up. What? Why? It's so zoomed in now. What is going on with this? Hold on. When I hit this, when I go here...
That one was experiencing the ghost inputs too from yesterday, right?
Yeah, they both were. I see. So we want this here.
Okay, thought so.
Copy. Paste. There we go. Alright, it's controller tester. Vita. This Vita. Homebrew. Controller test. Vita tester. Vita tester. Vita button test. Okay, Vita tester. I don't see it in the... It must not be under the plugins. Let's uninstall the DS4 Touch as well. We'll let the system reboot. Man, that D-pad just feels so much better. Maybe we should get a replacement D-pad for this. I don't know, I think I am gonna go. We're gonna risk it and go back inside the other one.
It says ResKype is a simple plugin that enables the Skype app on firmware version 3.65 and newer.
But does it still actually work? I mean, imagine it kind of would work, right? Oh, don't hate me. I'm going back inside the black one. We gotta fix the D-pad. Okay, but now I know that these... See how the board is bigger? And it kind of fits underneath these plastic things? Like these have to go over it? That's part of the problem with getting these shoulder things back in there. Is that it's like in the way. At least this one doesn't have clips holding in the backboard. So it's like, just yank the thing out. Okay, so the D-pad... See, it's this thing. This thing's a pain, man. If it had 4 legs, it would be so much better. So we kind of have to choose. Do we want a weak up button? Or do we want a weak down button? Well, you're going to end up with a weak direction with the way that they built this thing. Pretty much no matter what you choose. Unless it went in the other way. Do you guys think it went in this way? No, it doesn't really latch in there. So it can't go that way.
Hayden Coates says, hand pink waving.
Hand pink waving indeed. Hand pink waving. Oh, come on, get in there. Yeah, they definitely improved the design on these with the white version there. So you have to get this in first. Then you got to back it out slightly. Get the button in, and then you can slide the whole thing in together. And then you got to clean off your human juices from this contact board, so we don't want it to corrode anymore. Get all the human juices off.
Oh, it says the plugin overrides the blacklist in SK shell. It also says it'll run, but may not be able to do much of anything with it from what they recall, and it'll only work if your account was created before the Microsoft takeover.
I mean, who cares about Skype? We have Discord. Discord would be way cooler on the Vita if you want something to run, right?
Hayden Kurtzer says, do like pizza.
Yeah, I agree.
Do I like pizza? That's a difficult question. That is an incredibly difficult question. No. No, I don't like pizza. Carnivore pizza, I would eat it. Carnivore pizza. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, this one came out. Chris did. I'll eat a carnivore pizza. But no. Pizza is delicious poison. Just like most things in our society. So I can't like pizza because it's delicious poison. It just feels like it doesn't want to go in all the way. See, if you get it out all the way, it won't go back in. So you have to get it out just enough. See, you gotta get it out just a little bit. Just enough to slip this in there. And then, because if you come out too much, it won't go back in. You gotta put these angles so that the buttons come through. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. That's it. D-pad feels great now. Glad I did that. So we've got our controller test.
Nice, that's good.
Yeah. I would eat pizza if I was just absolutely starving to death. In like the worst circumstance possible. That's about it. Starvation food. But I'd eat a carnivore pizza. I'd have it with tomato sauce. 'Cause I wouldn't do it that often. I have no need. Don't need it. I've eaten plenty of poison already. Is it me or is that not really closed? Still. There we go. These screws have to go in really far. No wonder I stripped the other one. Oh, it's still... No, it's better. It's better. Okay, where's that controller test thing? Oh, is it ghosting again?
Hayden Kotzer says, how old are you?
42. Yeah, it's ghosting again. It is ghosting again. Wow, we had it working. So maybe I should tape this foam down too. Maybe just adding one more little layer of tape will help. We're getting better at it, though. Let's take a look and see. Man, the D-pad feels good until...
that sounds like a good idea, since it seems to keep falling out of place.
Well, it's not necessarily falling out of place on this one, like it was on the other one. But... like, it's still in there. It's still in a good spot. I just think it's too thin still.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, the other one was the one that was kind of falling out on us. So let's cut a strip here. Let's see if we can just add one more little layer. Man, and the D-pad felt good until I buttoned it all up. Then it didn't feel so good anymore. really wish I could just leave the shoulder button in there to do this, but the bumpers. Right, you know what? Let's get this in. Ooh, screwed down. Order of operations. Slide you in. Slide you out a little bit. I'll put that on last. Slide you. Can I just...
What do you call a group of killer whales playing instruments? An orchestra.
Boo. An orchestra. An orchestra. I don't know what's stuff's going on the PlayStation Vita behind me. The controller's on this whole time. An orchestra. I think we're just going to have to live with the funky D-pad on this one. I think it's probably been funky and I just didn't notice until I took it apart. So I don't really use this controller very often. I use the white one. This is the one that came with my old PS3 that the deal, whatever happens with the original 60 gig launch model, they like solder balls crack under the GPU and then you get the red light of death. I was able to bring it back to life just long enough.
Hopefully this time that ribbon cable stays compressed against those contact pads.
Agreed. Although I'm having trouble getting it closed up on this side. Why? Okay, maybe the battery's in a weird spot. We did fix the ghosting on the other one, which is kind of good enough. Oh, I see. The board isn't on the other side. Of course. Of course. Yeah, it doesn't, oh, there's, doesn't button up properly unless every little thing is in its right little spot. There's no tolerances for anything. Okay, that's where that goes. Alright. 17th time is the charm. Right? Controllers are so finagly. Oh. Okay.
Let's hope so, ha ha
ha. I'm so glad I did that with the mod. Probably scared Hayden off. with my anti-pizza stance. Who hates pizza? This guy. Well, I just hate that it makes people sick. I don't like that people are sick. I don't like people being sick. It's like, I don't like alcohol either for the same reason. Sure. It's good, but I don't think people realize how sick they're getting. Damn it! Look, it's still there! Let's push really hard on the controller. And then let it go. Let me see if I just screw it down even more. If it will. If it will. Be good to us. I guess I need to add more tape. Yeah, fuck. Alright, we're going back in.
I only have alcohol on special occasions. It would make me feel terrible the next day, and I think the day after that too.
I don't believe in special occasions. Special occasions are a myth propagated by our culture in order to make us make bad decisions that make us sick and damage our bodies and our minds and our life. You know what's a special occasion? Being alive every single day of your life and enjoying every single moment, every day, not being sick, aging well, being healthy. That's a special. That's special. Special occasion.
Hayden Coates says, what to call a person without a nose nobody knows?
Oh, I didn't scare you off, Hayden, with my anti-pizza stance. That's good. Alright.
Very true. That's a good point.
Yeah, see how it's just doing stuff when I'm just touching these? Let me go turn off the... Turn off the console, because... Alright, we're going to add another layer or two to this. Yeah, to me, it's all about living life well, being healthy. Which requires good, consistent choices. Wish there was a better, like, more accurate way to do this. I don't know if I made it too thick. Maybe I made it too thick. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. My bad. So let's try and... But we know that this is the problem. Undoubtedly. You know what's special? Is when you live a healthy, vibrant life and not a dysfunctional life like everyone else. Everyone around you will try to convince you to be like them. And it's okay, because they want it to be okay to very slowly treat their bodies like a trash can and destroy their metabolism and their health in the process. I do not know what program I have open in the background, but this is kind of dangerous. Let me get the other controller on. We should go into the controller test program. Oh. I believe it is stuck. Hold on.
Hayden Kotzer says, do like black people.
I love all people, my friend. That's quite a strange question. I don't really. Never in my life have I thought about whether someone's skin color being related to whether or not I like the person. Oh no, hold on. Hold on. We have a problem. Houston. Okay, there we go. Maybe it's too thick now? I dislike people for a variety of reasons. It's nothing to do with skin tone. Yeah, I think it's actually too thick. No. I think we went a little overboard. And I think it's unevenly. It's uneven, which is going to be a new problem. So let's see. Let's see. Maybe we had enough on there, but we just needed to tape it down better. Let's see, is it kind of even? Yeah, I think we had too much, definitely, because it wasn't, it just went in so easy just now. It was almost like it wasn't going in before. Okay.
Hayden Coates says, I am black. I thought you didn't like black people.
Why did I give you that impression? What in the world happened? I can't see with this on there, so I gotta get it off. Come on! This doesn't feel like it's sitting in all the way. Something is like pushing it back out. Maybe it's our foam? Alright, we're in. Whew! At least I stopped sweating, jeez. I gotta go turn on the PlayStation Vita TV thingy. Should we try to fix the Dreamcast controller? Do I have a way of hooking up a Dreamcast controller to not the Dreamcast? You know, I guess
How do locomotives know where they're going? Lots of training.
It's too bad I have to screw this all the way back together to find out if the tape is big enough. Okay, everything feels good. Connected. There's probably a mod to...
Hayden Kotsa says, what is your favorite food?
I don't... Eggs. Okay, I'll just pick one instead of making this dramatic. Eggs. Hey! Hey! Didn't I download? Where?
Nice. It's fixed again.
Yeah, until the tape doesn't work. Wait, did I not download the
Yeah, ha ha ha.
Did I not download Vita Tester? Oh, 'cause it's not in here. I'm stupid. It must be in the other one. Okay. Do I have Dreamcast? I don't have Dreamcast to PC, so I can't test the Dreamcast controller on PC. Do I have Dreamcast extension cables that are long enough? I have to look. Let's let this restart. Let me look.
Oh yeah, I think it was from VITADB.
Alright, I got my bin of stuff. Let's get Vita database going. D-pad still feels a little weird, but now I think it's because I know why. Oh no! No. It's still ghosting. It just starts doing it randomly. I don't know. This controller
Feels bad, man.
Look at it. Look at it go. Okay, let's squeeze it. Oh, come on.
Yeah, ha ha ha.
Oh, come on. That's not what I pushed. Oh, my God.
Hayden Kotzer says LM12.
Oh, you're 12. Well, no wonder you're confused. Oh, this isn't my controller bin. This is parts. Hayden, you're not allowed on YouTube as a 12-year-old. You realize that, right? And now I have a social responsibility to, like, ban you. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Seems like the tape on the foam needs to be a little bit thicker, but I don't blame you if you don't want to take it apart anymore.
This is Dreamcast. I do want to take it apart. I fix things. I don't break things. I fix things. So I do have a Dreamcast extension. I'm getting better at taking it apart and stuff. Right? Poor Hayden.
True, just saying, cause I would be frustrated at that point.
You would think 12-year-olds would be better at using the internet. And know that they're going to get in trouble or get banned or blocked for saying they're 12 years old. When I was 12, I was really good at the internet. Okay? I was an expert at the internet. Yeah, I know you'd be frustrated, but you don't need an all-meat diet. Get wrecked. If you ate my diet, you wouldn't be frustrated. Frustrations are a hormonal imbalance. And hormonal imbalances are due to nutritional deficiencies. And nutritional deficiencies are due to poor diet. And poor diets are from eating too many plants, too many anti-nutrients. Is there, maybe there's, oh yeah, I got an idea. I have this really old double-sided tape business. That's almost the same thickness, actually, of the original foam. So maybe we could start fresh. With just a piece of double-sided tape. I mean, if it almost fits in there perfectly. You need enough vitamins to not be frustrated. That's actually the trick. So another would two pieces of foam be too much, or should I just put? Should I just try that? Should we just try that first?
Sexy.
Oh, while I'm live. Thanks for catching up on your website payment. Appreciate that. I don't know if he's actually in chat. He may just be paying me for his website. wonder if there's like a better fix for this that I'm not thinking of.
I blame myself for asking my mom to make pizza for dinner today.
I blame you too. That's Apollo. Pizza's not food. It's a drug. It's a pleasure-seeking drug. Where's the vitamin E? Where's the vitamin K2? Where's the vitamin D? And even if there was some, it's all gonna get bound up in the fiber.
Yeah, I'm feeling its effects on my brain right now.
Oof. Yeah, of course you are. That's what pizza is. It's a drug. Until you gotta do my diet for a couple of months, and then you'll realize how good you can actually feel. You've no idea how good you can actually feel until you do it. And then you go, oh, shoot. I should be feeling like this all the time. It's not quite closing all the way. These... Try again. Until you do the proper human diet. It's not mine. It's not my diet. It's the diet for humans. When my cat eats the wrong thing, he gets sick. All animals get sick when they don't eat their appropriate diet, including us. Oh shoot. You gotta tell me if the camera's not showing you guys what I'm working on here, man. I can't see the stream that's behind me. I should pull it back up, because then I can see it.
Hayden Kotzer says I'm joking in 21.
The only time I'm consistent with that diet is when I make myself breakfast.
Hayden took like how long? How did he even say that when I blocked him? I already blocked his account. Good. YouTube is useless. Blocking someone on YouTube is useless? Oh, I'm on the wrong... not on the right account for that. I gotta moderate I gotta get myself moderator, apparently.
And sometimes when I make myself dinner.
Well, I'm glad you're joking, but that's not a joke that's actually allowed on the internet there, dude. If you tell that joke, you're gonna get banned in people's channels and stuff. I'm actually still supposed to ban you for saying it, but that's technically on Twitch. I don't know.
Hayden Kotzer says rolling on the floor, laughing,
YouTube's...
rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
The rules say that I don't know what YouTube's rules are about that. But on Twitch for sure, you're not even allowed to make that joke. It's not really a funny joke. I mean, to be fair. Okay, try it now.
Yeah, don't joke about your age on the internet, cause it's a pretty bad offense.
Well, legally speaking, if you're under 13, so that's not any better. And actually the D-pad is not... The D-pad's not even functional. So let's try doubling the foam up. Let's try... Yeah, that is significantly worse. Unless I squeeze on it. Let's just go for it. Let's go for double foam. Or 2 pieces of tape stacked up. We really need to find like the solid fix for this. Like, so I keep thinking I'm going too much, but maybe
Yeah,
I'm not.
that's
going
what I was
enough.
referring to. Should have been more specific.
Yeah, the laws, the government dictates this shit. Unfortunately, it's not like it's not my rule. I'm not against 12-year-olds. I was on the internet when I was 10. Yeah, so this isn't thick enough. Let's go for a second. Screw this black foam. Oh, let's just put the black foam in, because there'll always be a black foam in there.
Why do bananas have to put on sunscreen before they go to the beach? Because they might peel.
So a piece of double-sided tape. How do I mod myself? How do I mod somebody on YouTube? Okay, I just have to type something, and then I can do it from the chat. Me.
M. Onwin, the Sunny Machine, says me.
Yep. Okay, now I can add as a moderator. I thought I was a channel owner on here, but I guess not. So here's the original foam. Screw this electrical tape business. You know what? Maybe we even pick up this double-sided. Can we peel it off? And just layer the foam. Alright, well, let's do it this way, because so now we've got like a double the foam thickness. Sorry about my head. Okay. See, I'm getting better at it. The board is kind of bending though. Maybe because the board is kind of bent, that's actually kind of part of the problem here. Is that corrosion? Huh, a little bit of corrosion. Not severe or anything, but so it definitely had some oxidation going on inside. Alright. I think we're pretty good now. Although let's not count any chickens. I do love eggs. I have eggs at every meal. So if I have to pick a favorite food, it's gonna be eggs. Scrambled eggs, eggs over easy. Omelets. Eggs are the win. All right, let's hope that this was the fix. There's lots of foam in there now.
I'm hoping the double-sided tape provides better contact.
Me too. Turn it on. Oh. There's a homebrew to get rid of these screens, right? I think Hayden's like way behind on YouTube. He needs to click live. Look at that. Can we actually get in here now?
I think so. I'll have to check which one it is.
I think we're good now, man. Let's see. Can I actually type without it freaking out? Okay, this is the fix. Tester. Okay, this is officially the fix. Vita tester mod. The simple homebrew for testing input data. This gyroscope. Simple homebrew testing for input data. Which one do we use? We use that one. Let's do this. Because the other one didn't quite function very well for us. What time is it? Oh, it's dinner time. Okay, good. Just in time. Just in time to call this shit. Look at that.
Hayden Coates says good night, bye bye.
All right,
hand
all
pink
right.
waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Good night, sir. Hadouken, Hadouken, Hadouken. D-pad's still not my favorite. Hadouken, oh you can. Hadouken, oh you can. We're good, dude. We did it. We fixed it. I did it. I finally did it. I fixed both the controllers. These controllers are now fixed. They do not drift anymore. They've got relatively fresh batteries in them because I put in a couple years ago. Maybe 3 years ago now. They seem to be holding up okay. Ah, man. Okay, so this is the fix. Just cut an exact strip of this double-sided tape off and stick it underneath the foam and then put it in between, and that will be at way more than enough pressure. This one, let's turn this one on and do that. Just a quick test to be sure. This one was kind of in better shape, so the D-pad feels so much better on this.
So far, I found a plugin that disables the lock screen.
The lock screen? Man, this D-pad versus this one. I want to get a D-pad replacement for this. How much is a D-pad replacement? DualShock 3 D-pad. That's for PS4.
Well, the Vita has one, but I wasn't sure if the PS TV has one too.
No, I don't think it does. DualShock 3 D-pad. Those are analog sticks. That's the flex board. AliExpress is a no. I'm finding membranes, but I don't. New D-pad, testing, tasting. Ew, that looks like 3D printed or something. You'd think AliExpress would have it, but they have PS4. They have membranes. They have analog sticks.
I came across a plugin for the 8-bit to arcade stick that you have though.
Oh, really? What's it called? We could do that real quick, even though I'm hungry. But I'm just gonna make burgers and scrambled eggs, so that's not necessarily that bad. I guess I have to get
8-bit Vita.
8-bit Vita. Really? Oh, I saw that. Let's go back. Oh. Oh no. Guess what? The white controller's ghosting again. I think we have to do the... We have to do the... Dang it. Alright, well, I'll try the 8-bit Vita on next stream. Let's very quickly get back into the white one and do the same trick so I can go have dinner. Because this one's back to the ghost. We're back to the ghost. You need the tape trick.
All right. That's really unfortunate though.
No, you know what? Unfortunate? Yeah. Not really though, because this will be a very good confirmation that this is the right way. To resolve the issue. Right? That screw is quite a bit longer.
Yeah, true.
The electrical tape did not do enough. It's not enough pressure. So and this thing struggles. It also stays in there better with the double-sided tape. So give us a chance to prove our theory. I think this is the best fix, so-called fix for this, which is good.
Oh wait, I thought you were using black controller again. My bad.
No. No, this is the white controller started acting up again. So
Okay, that makes sense now.
yeah. So So we're going to try and cut a piece out exactly the same size. Roughly, at least, close enough. Then we're going to stick... You know what? That's better. Stick that in there. Stick that down. Push this.
What did the calculator say to the student? You can count on me.
I've heard that one before. Okay. Try not to struggle too much with these. Try. They are a bit easier to deal with than the other console. Not by much. Homebrew is already up to date. I'm over there pushing buttons and shit. Alright, let's get this all the way back together. I just got an error when launching the controller reader. Controller tester. I might have installed some homebrew in the background. Screwed everything up. Oh, really? Still? With that giant piece of foam in there? Oh man, this one is still acting up. What are the chances it's something else? Ah, I can't even reboot the system. Hold on. How is that not thick enough? There it goes. So we can see it freak out. Look at it go. Look at it go. Oh.
Tacos, hi.
Did you just raid me? Is that a raid? Thank you. Hi, Tacos.
You're not even under my For You, ha ha ha.
You're For You on what? TikTok? Alright. One more little try.
Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch hates me, man. What am I gonna do?
Oh, you at the bottom.
Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. Oh, I should be at the bottom. That's where I belong. Put me at the bottom, coach. Nobody wants to watch people fixing controllers for 20 hours. Because that's how long it's going to take me. So do we need even more? Do I need to do this plus tape? For this one? Because it seemed to be.
There should be a channel frequency button.
A channel frequency button? Alright, let's give it a little bit of a clean.
How frequently you watch?
Oh, I see. Agreed. How frequently you watch? Okay, maybe we do. This one was working too. That's what was really weird about it. Maybe we do. Kind of want to keep the stickiness on here. Let's just do another one of these. Let's get it really strong, really on there. Let's go all the way in. 3 pieces of foam. Three. Were you doing Golden Sun? Probably. 3 pieces of foam. That's too much. It's too much. The cable won't even sit down now. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes you have to go for the most ridiculous fix. I don't think there's a good way to cut this down like this way. Alright, let's just give it one electrical tape wrap. Dang it. It's pretty thick. How's the Golden Sun coming? Oh, look at that. It thinks I'm pushing. Oh, well, I am pushing select. So it's getting ghost presses just sitting here. See? Analog inputs are going nuts. Okay, if I put enough pressure up on the top though, so maybe it'll be okay if we close it all the way up. We'll have to close it all the way up to know. I think I'm going to put this double-sided tape on the other side of this battery. Kind of sucks that you have to close the whole thing in order to test it, but it is what it is. What's for dinner? This is some kind of earth whale song. I can't really get it closed. Maybe it's too much. Can't tell. Okay. It's kind of closing. Yeah, it'll close. Close now. Alright, let's see how we did. Okay, we still got some vibrations. And ghost inputs. This one is really rough, man. Even with all that tape, even with all this pressure. These are some ridiculous design flaws. The analog stick's just
I
going
don't
crazy.
play soccer because I enjoy the sport. I'm just doing it for kicks.
Apollo_RL91. Did you make sure the PCB isn't bent?
It is kind of bent. That's kind of the problem. I mean, that's kind of the part of the problem here, is that it's bent. You want to see? Well, I was hoping all the pressure...
Then it's likely not gonna make proper contact until it's straightened out.
Well, the other one was bent too. It, like, the foam itself bends the PCB out. That's part of the problem.
Oh,
I just lost a screw. So, I don't know if you could tell, but there's like this slant. Let me zoom in. See how the board's going like this. But then that's why I was hoping closing it up would push this back in. But you know what? It's not... There's plenty of room down here for this to go down. Maybe it's just not down all the way? Hold on.
Yeah, I see that it's at an angle.
Maybe it is too thick. There's like a balancing act between making this thing thicker and it's then making it too thick, right? Well, that just tore off a bunch. Now I'm worried we're going to try the other one and it's not going to work anymore either. You know? Like, I'm worried it's not flat enough too. It seems like it's in all the way. So if I just press here, I'm putting a lot of pressure on that point, and I'm still getting like weird ghost inputs on the, see? Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I disconnected the rumble motor by mistake on this side. Yeah. That's okay. I'll clean the cable one more time. Let's solder this back on. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, god damn it. I need a wire stripper. This one's too big. There we go. Don't want to, wow, okay. Guess we need a lot of flux. Probably a ground plane. Behave. There we go. So are we too thick? Let's go even smaller. You know what? Maybe let's just try a piece of this because it's a little bit thicker, right?
After searching through all of the Vita plugins, I found one called Custom Boot Splash.
Oh. So it seems like maybe a little less bent that way. As long as it's making good contact. There should be one for health and safety, like removing the health and safety information for boot. That's usually what it is, if there is one. And that's an if. Now it's acting like a billion buttons are being pushed. Like every button is being pushed at the same time. Ah, and now the red one came off. Iron back on. It's worse. It's much worse. I'm wondering if there's if it's just really dirty. Maybe it is my oils. My skin oils. Oh, they're kind of just all stuck on right now.
By the way, for the 8-bit controllers that are supported with the plugin, it mentions the Lite Pro, Pro Plus, Pro 2, and 02 models.
This one's still having the same problem. I told you. I'm starting to not think. Is there another program for testing these controllers, like DualShock 3? Is there a program on the PS3 for testing these? Because look, I'm getting the same problem here. Did they make an upgraded DualShock 3 that works on the PS3? Because This is so trolly.
What do I look like? A joke machine.
The bot is self-aware. It's official. It is official. How to test... Can I test it on a PC? How to test... DualShock 3 on PC.
Hardware Tester's website should be able to recognize it after plugging it into your PC.
It didn't though earlier when I tried that. Try it again.
Damn.
We'll try it again. Look. It just shows like it's charging. It says PS3 right here.
Oh, yeah, interesting.
And it keeps reconnecting to the Vita.
That might be why, since it's trying to connect to both.
I don't know how to do I just need to remove it from the settings. If I can get it to behave long enough. Still, I disconnected it from the other system. Now it's just charging. I'll try a different cable just in case. Different cable, same result. There's no screw in this top corner on this controller. So I lost 2 screws. How do
I wonder if it's a driver-related issue.
Okay, still Shock 3 on PC. This is a slow-ass piece of kit, man. I'm gonna unplug the controller for now. Did it work? Yes, it was a random noise. Should I do it through Bluetooth? I don't understand.
Yeah, might actually work over Bluetooth.
I don't even need it to work over Bluetooth though. Just need it to work.
True.
How am I supposed to know which one this shit is? I have so much stuff plugged in. Well, that didn't work. No DualShock 3 controllers selected.
Would it be easier find it from the device manager?
Yeah, probably. This one? I wish device manager would highlight. It's this one. It's not seeing it. Let's try to connect it over to Bluetooth real quick, because I did install the Bluetooth driver. Or not. Because it should just work, or I have to turn Bluetooth on, I guess. So it's supposed to just work? Starting this driver could take up to 5 minutes. Specifications unknown. Initializing Bluetooth host. There's a lot of messages there. I have too many game controllers for this thing to work. This shouldn't be this complicated. Getting a DualShock controller to work should not be this. It should not be this complicated. Should it? That's a lot of errors.
Yeah, it should just be plug and play, ha ha ha.
So this shit is not doing anything. You either need a PC with okay. You must plug in the controller after unplugging the controller. It should automatically sync with your PC.
A farmer had 297 cows. When he rounded them up, he found he had 300.
It reconnected to the frickin'... It's back on the Vita! It's bad. Even though I plugged it into the computer, it connected to the Vita. It reconnected to the Vita.
Of course it is ha ha ha.
I think I'm gonna have to try and install like a soft mod on my PlayStation. Will the DualShock 3 work with like an 8-bit DOE
Not sure.
Let's see if I can get a Pro controller hooked up. And I'll leave this for tomorrow if not. What a joke, man. Can't even get it hooked up to anything. I'm gonna uninstall the driver.
Yeah, that's kinda ridiculous how it won't connect to the PC, but it will always connect to the PS TV.
I have this 8-bit DOE PS1 adapter. Does not work with DualShock 3. It works with DualShock 4, DualSense Edge. What about the Brook? This might work. Let's see. This has a PC mode. Oh, okay. Well, the switch controller's working on there right now. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. I think I can plug this. Ah, it's connected, but it's not doing anything. It's not showing up still. Dang it. I have like a connection signal too. So I'm pretty sure this does work. I may have to reverse these leads. Hold on. This may just be power, and this one might be data. Ah. They don't both need to be plugged into the PC, do they? Fuck. Let me try a different cable. Maybe we'll get lucky. Still, gamepad tester. What about Steam? Maybe Steam will see it. No controllers detected. Of course not. Of course not. Why would there be a controller detected? Why would it? Why would it detect? What's the point of that? Ah, that's ridiculous. It does connect. You know what? Oh, maybe I should just test it directly. Let's test it on the PS1. I'm an idiot. We don't need the PC for this. Yes. Okay. 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 Good news. Okay. Well, would you look at that? No ghost inputs. It's something with the PSTV. It's got to be something with one of the plugins. Cause look. No ghost inputs.
Huh, yeah, that's interesting.
Nothing. So this whole time I've been trying to fix something that's wrong with the Vita instead of the controllers. Let's try this one on there.
How many devices do you have connected to the PSTV?
Define devices. Like controllers? Just one at a time. This whole time, dude. It's not me. It's not the controllers. It's either something with the Bluetooth It's gotta be something with, it's gotta be something with the Bluetooth. This whole time. I should have tested this first. Lesson learned. I really thought it was something with the controllers. I really did. I really didn't think. It could be an issue. I'm just putting this one back together, the white one.
Yeah, controllers, but you already answered it. So IDK, what else it would be coming from? That's detecting the extra inputs.
It's got to be one of these plugins. It's got to be a plugin. Maybe it's the controller tester plugin. Because as soon as I installed that, that's when these issues started cropping up. You know what I mean? I think it's the controller tester plugin itself.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I'm still missing a screw, dang it. I don't know where this screw went. I'm gonna have to get another one out of my stash. That's fine. Sacrifice the screw along the way. Let me hook this one up. Okay. I don't know if that's I don't know what kind of problem that is. Okay, this one's still having problems. Maybe the thicker foam was the way to go on this. Let's just change it real quick. I can't. I want to go eat dinner, but I'm not starving. And to be fair, fasting is good for you, so.
Oh, I haven't seen that before.
Seen what? Well, I made this one thin. I took the foam out of this one. Oh, there's a screw on there. Maybe that was the missing screw. Seen what before?
Where all of the buttons were detected as being pressed down when you weren't touching the controller at all.
Yeah.
How does Darth Vader like his toast? On the dark side.
Yeah, it was like nothing was being pushed down at all. Okay, what happened to the foam? There it is.
Okay, that one made me laugh a bit, ha ha ha.
At least we're narrowing this down to whether or not it's the controller or it's the Vita. This whole time though, because I thought it was the controller because the behavior got better when we changed the foam size, and then it would get worse suddenly. It would like the issue would just come back out of nowhere. Okay, look. You don't need to see me screwed back together. Look at the screen. It's no longer showing all the buttons being pressed at the same time. More foam, better. So it is. This is a good trick so far. This is a good trick.
Oh, good.
Using one of these pieces of double-sided tape underneath. Sticking the original foam to a piece of double-sided tape does seem to alleviate the issue. Now we need to figure out why the PlayStation Vita has decided to have ghost inputs. It's got to be one of these programs. It's got to be the controller test program. It has to be. Isn't there supposed to be rumble test for this? I forget. I thought there was. Let me switch this controller again.
Yeah, not sure what else it would be.
Oh, shoot. So this one is rumbling. It's rumbling perfectly. When I push these, this one, the rumble is not working. Did I inverse those, the motor? Somehow?
Possibly.
Negative was on the bottom, that's for sure. Maybe it's just not... Well, but one of the motors should be working. So I do... Okay, it's just the right stick. Makes it rumble. It's not the left stick. Maybe this one's not quite on all the way. Could have sort of a weak connection. Yeah, I think it's got like 2 strands. Yeah, I think that's the problem. If only my wire stripper was small enough. Tis not. This wire stripper is too big. It's too big.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, thanks for the follow. I can barely get this cable in here. No, I'm gonna
Thank you for the follow, Irfi Isid.
Ah! I keep losing cable on this. Oh my god, it just brings the whole thing with it. Ugh. That's even worse. How do I strip you without taking the whole friggin' wire with me? It's so fragile. I'm gonna have to like... Oh my god. It just keeps getting smaller every single time. You know what? Maybe I can just burn away the plastic. Yep. That's the play. That's the play, friends. Just burn away the plastic. Alright, let's just see if Rumble works now. Man, I don't know. I love fixing shit. I don't... I know it probably seems like really frustrating and like I'm stuck in a loop. But this is the process. Learning this stuff. Figuring out why things are broken and how to fix them. It's the whole thing. Why do I keep losing a screw? Where did it go this time? I didn't hear anything drop. Hopefully fixing the Dreamcast controller is easier, but I think we just wait. There it is. We wasted a lot of time today assuming something was wrong with the controllers when there was actually something wrong with the controllers, but I fixed them. And then now there's a problem with the Vita. Or the PSTV, rather. I might have to replace all these screws. Okay. I totally forgot we could use the Brook adapter this way. Yep, Rumble's back. That cable just wasn't on there enough. Look, so there's no problem. There's no problem. Let me show you.
Nice. That's good.
Look. 0 issues. Rumble. Analog sticks.
Hell yeah.
No ghosting. Every button works perfectly. So these work. These are not the problem. The problem is the Vita.
It's got to be one of the plugins.
Let's use the black controller. Okay, let's get this switch controller. Wait, what? I just connected you and you were working. Now why are you not working? Let's not use the Pro controller. If I can get it turned off. Okay, let's restart it. Do I fast tonight or do I eat? Alright, we're gonna do our best to navigate this with the ghost inputs. Let's get rid of Vita control. Let's get rid of V. Well, I guess it did it for me. And we'll start fresh. We'll just go start fresh from the... We'll put Vita control in. We'll do V, and then we'll stop there. I'm not using the controller tester. I'm not using controller tester ever again on this on this console. I have a feeling that it's the controller tester.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Ha ha ha.
I don't. I'm not getting ghost inputs right now.
Wait, it's actually fine now.
So which one is it? Is it V or...
Rip everyone, is it though?
Yeah, is it though? Yeah, is it though? So is it V or is it... It's gotta be...
Apollo_RL91. Maybe they were conflicting with each other.
Possibly. So controller tester, or not controller tester, what was it called? DS34? DualSense. Let's just install V because I don't need the other one.
Me and my mates are in a band called Duvet. We're a cover band.
I don't need the other one. I just need the V one. Ripe evil, rip evil, Ripeville. This whole time I thought we were having ghost inputs, which we were, but I thought we were having only ghost inputs from the controller ribbon thing. It turns out it's the Vita plugins. Alright, well, I'll just use, I don't need the other plugin thing. It must have been something with that plugin conflicting. It had to have been that Vita control. Because I got no problems now. Let's also sync up this one. Alright, I guess I have to turn this controller off. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it's obviously it's working, but it's not it's not showing up here. There we go. Okay. Well, we fixed the controllers and we fixed the Vita. I don't know what it was, but whatever it was, it's functional now. We're good. Guess what? I can still eat dinner. Hell yeah. Thanks, Apollo. Thanks for sticking through all that garbage with me. I don't know what I would have done. I probably would have went insane and never fixed it if I ate pizza recently.
Yeah, man. Of course.
Don't. We'll try to fix the Dreamcast controller that's broken tomorrow. I just have to find it. It's in a box. Let me see if it's down here before I take off. Well, I'll find it after dinner. It's not in my box of controllers. But I have another box of controllers. Oh, I didn't see it in there last time I looked. But it's in it's in its original box. Oh, you know what? It might be. I think I know where it might be, in the garage. I'll have to find it. Maybe we can fix a Dreamcast controller tomorrow. Oh man. So we power this bitch off. And we'll call it an unsuccessful yet successful stream, because learning is just as much a success as failing is. Because failing is such a great success when you look at it the right way. Just have to kind of tilt your head a little bit when you look.
Yeah, course you learn a lot from it.
Well, we know now that you should replace the foam in your controller. That's one thing. And that you should use this double-sided tape stuff to support the foam. That's an easy fix. And that ghost inputs on the Vita have to do with weird plug-in conflicts. I don't know. Alright, friends. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be earlier tomorrow, and we'll probably recap an actual console, because I'll have more time to do that. Just cleaning up right now. Gonna throw all this trash away. Turn my soldering iron off. Beautiful. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys tomorrow. Sorry, was pretty much just taking apart controllers today. But that's how it goes sometimes, you know. Alright. See you guys tomorrow.